I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello, hello everyone! How are you doing today? It's good to see you all again! Oh wait, did I interrupt your game? Do you want- I don't know, oh, I'm sorry. It didn't used to delete it automatically.
That was the worst thing I ever heard! It was terrible! Horrendous! Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah?
I forgot that this is when ends up getting nice.
Wonderful! Bravo! More!
Caleb, Diagoose, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in, hello. But it's smart now. Usually it pretends to be, from what I understand, I don't think I've ever actually played a game against it myself, but from what you guys have told me, usually it throws the first game and then kicks ass after that. But it likes to throw you off. Rosie Moon, hello. Max, welcome in everyone. Hello, how are you guys? How is your... It's been a while. I haven't seen... It's been a week since I've seen you, I think. I don't think I've streamed since Monday. It's gonna be a tie? Okay, well then I feel less bad for ruining for ruining everything. I'm sorry that I've been so inconsistent with streaming recently. I just have been so tired with everything. So, and I'm still exhausted. This weekend was really rough for me, if I'm being honest. How was your guys' week and weekend? What's new, guys? I really like that heckle. Yeah, that was one of the first sound alerts that I set up, and I completely forgot about it. Okay, this is too loud. This is going to... Oops. There we go. Still streaming more than you? All good? Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for comforting me there. Had to organize a surprise? Had to? Like, did you want to, or did someone sort of, like, force the role on you? Regardless, good for you for doing that. Throwing parties is not always easy, especially surprise parties, because there's a lot of moving parts that are involved. I don't know if y'all heard, but I met Urkamus IRL. Honestly, it was just so that he could hit on my best friend, which, you know, Colton needed it, I feel like. I feel like Colton could always deserve... Colton, as much as I give him shit and tell him that I hate him and that he's ugly, I like making sure that if someone wants to buy him drinks and tell him he's pretty, I'm gonna let it happen. So, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was the reason that I missed Thursday. We were gonna try and set up the Switch, but then it didn't end up happening. Because we didn't have a capture card and my laptop doesn't have a HDMI port because it's small and shitty. No offense, Ellie. Sorry. So instead we just ended up getting drunk. But it was fun! Yeah. Who here has done Sandbox VR? I had never even heard of it before Urkamus suggested it. It's like VR. Wesley Spacewoods, hello! Thank you for being here. It's like VR, but you're able to move around and stuff. Emu? You mean emulator? Oh. I mean, that wouldn't have helped, though, because I wasn't going to bring him back to my house. This was like he had a Switch, and I needed some way to hook up the Switch to my laptop, and there was no way to do that, so there was just no way to stream. Welcome in, Wesley Spacewoods. How you doing? So, Sandbox VR is not normal VR. Sandbox VR is where you're able to move around. What causes motion sickness is when your inner ear, which monitors balance, senses movement, and then... Or it's when your inner ear, which senses movement, is telling your brain one thing, and then your eyes are telling the brain a different thing. So when I'm looking at the screen in first person, it's like my eyes are telling my brain, oh, you're moving. And then my inner ear is like, but you're not moving, I can't feel you moving. And then your brain decides to react to that by saying, oh, this is confusing, I want to throw up. Sandbox VR is where you are literally moving around. You see movement and you move, so your brain, there's no confusion in your brain, so you don't get motion sickness. So, no, I was able to do Sandbox VR. It was pretty cool. Yeah, what we did, it was called Deadwood Mansion. You know, there's actually a video that I posted on my... I wonder if it's downloaded. Am I able to... Dinosaurs... There's 2 videos. Yeah! but there's no
right
audio.
here, so I have right there. Teddy, look towards
That's
the stairs
not
in
very
this hallway
helpful.
over here.
Why isn't there any audio?
Ah! Oh, shit. So the ones that come near you.
Well, I posted on my Instagram. Do you want me to pull the video up on Instagram so that y'all are able to see the trailer? It's very short. Both of us were kind of, or all three of us were kind of disappointed because it was an hour-long session. But honestly, it felt like if they had told me it was 10 minutes, I would have believed them because it went by really fast. The one that we did was called Deadwood Mansion, and it was sort of like a Resident Evil spin-off, but there weren't any puzzles, and we were basically just in this room shooting zombies and trying to complete a mission that was basically just survive and also press a button and survive. And it was a lot of fun. I would highly recommend Sandbox VR for anyone that is interested in something like that. I just went to Instagram to pull this up for you guys. And it's asking me if I want to sign up to get a verified badge. Don't you have to be, like, famous for that? You're watching the entirety of the arc even though it's bad, and apparently you just completely decided that it's me in the lead role, so it's making the show way more entertaining. I'm glad that I could make the show more entertaining for you, 3D. Not anymore. I thought that was just on Twitter that it was a pay to have sort of thing. All right, let's see how this goes.
Right here, so I have right there.
There we go.
Right here, so I have right there. Teddy, look towards the stairs in this hallway over here. And then we got this. Ah! Oh, shit. So the ones that come near you.
Okay, that's not helpful.
12 and 3 still clear. Let me know if you need help.
Over here.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
So this is what we were seeing, like right there. It was really intense. It was super, super cool. That did not feel like an hour.
Well,
So these are the two videos that they gave us, which it was ready as soon as we watched out. It was really, like, or at least one of the videos was ready as soon as we walked out. I feel like they just took the very beginning and then spent the rest of the hour editing it together. So, our team name was the Trusted Toys. Urkimus had 85% accuracy, I don't know how. Colton, who's my best friend who went with this, had 46% accuracy, and I had 63% accuracy. But as you can see, Like, Artemis was definitely the MVP. And we completed our mission! So yeah, that was what happened on Thursday. Then we went and then got drunk, and we showed him a couple bars that were near Colton's house. Yeah. And then on Friday, I woke up and I was like, I'm definitely sick. I woke up and I was like, wow, I'm really hungover. And then felt fine. Like, felt hungover, but then I felt fine, and then I just got increasingly worse. And then I took my temperature and I had a fever, and I was like, great, so I'm hungover and I'm sick. Lovely. I just don't have the energy for this, so that's the reason I missed Friday. Yeah. So again, I'm sorry. And I don't stream on the weekend, so that's why I didn't stream over the weekend. But I also had a very bad weekend. If I'm being honest. It wasn't much to write home about. 3D, did you ever pitch the product, the edits to, I guess you said it's called the Arc? Oh, I was asking 3D something. Mostly I was just updating you guys with my weekend and why I missed so many days last week. Earlier I asked how your guys' week was, if I missed anything important. I'm still very tired. I was asking 3D something about whether he finished editing spaceships and stuff. Still looking for a job? I'm proud of you for looking. I know it's stressful. Money and stuff is stressful, so I wish you the best of luck with that. Apart from that, you were learning a lot from Twitch and still thinking about streaming. If you're interested in streaming, you should definitely check it out. It's a lot of fun, but it is definitely a lot of work as well. It can be really exhausting. Emperor Pink Lizard, hello, good morning. It's Monday. How was the movie? Gotta break the ice. I mean, I have really severe social anxiety, and usually that isn't triggered on when I stream, and I think it's because I can't see your guys' faces. Glad I'm back from the dead. Thank you very much. Yeah, I gotta say, hell is nothing to write home about. I'm glad I escaped. You remember in university? In Zoom calls? Yeah, that's definitely now that I'm taking classes right now on Zoom, my professor definitely is not a fan of that. He complains about it sort of passive aggressively. We watched the first Halloween and the Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp. Cool. I haven't seen. Actually, I may have seen Sleepy Hollow, but I haven't seen Halloween. Oh, guys! I fixed it. Finally. I know that you guys have been waiting for me to fix this for forever, but I fixed it finally. I did fuck up a little bit. Right here. because apparently I forgot I didn't successfully detangle it, so now that's just there. And it's already glued on, but whatever. That's finally back. You watched the first Halloween and the Sleepy Hollow, or wait, no, I already read that. God, I'm still exhausted. You'd never seen either. Really? I don't watch horror movies, and even I've seen Sleepy Hollow, I'm pretty sure. What'd you think? Did you like them? It's off the chain while being on the chain still. Is there a chain in Sleepy Hollow? If I've seen it, it was so long ago. And I have no idea why I would have seen it, because I don't like horror movies, usually. They were fun. But I've definitely seen... Sleepy Hollow is the one where he's like a detective, and he goes into this town, and that's the one with like the pumpkin dude. Oh, the chain... Oh, off the chain while... Okay, you were talking about... I thought you were talking about the movie, sorry. Yes, it is. Off the chain while being on the chain. Spot on. Did I have other things to update you guys on? I don't think so. I think that, I mean, I just finished talking about Sandbox VR, which is really cool. I'd never even heard of it, but I'm glad that I went. Like VR where you're able to move around and stuff so you don't get motion sickness. Also, I got to shoot Urkamus in the face. And Colton in the face. It was an amazing day. It was very cathartic. Like that, sorry. My brain is like all over the place today. Clearly, in case you haven't noticed. Was I right about that being the pumpkin dude? That's Sleepy Hollow? Sleepy Hollow was before you started watching a lot of movies, and Halloween was before you started watching... Okay, so that explains why you hadn't seen them before. I haven't seen Halloween either. I hadn't even heard of it. I didn't realize there was a movie that was just called Halloween. But that's the pumpkin dude, right? Or the guy, like... There's that chick who steals the dude's head and then summons him to come and, like, keep killing people until he gets his head back. Spoiler alert, I intentionally was vague, but I also don't remember very well. Sorry if that was a spoiler to anyone who hasn't seen it. Halloween is the most famous horror series? Is it actually? I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of Halloween movies now that I think. I mean, I don't like horror movies usually. Well, I haven't seen Friday the 13th either. But I know that, like, I think it's Hocus Pocus. I started watching it and I did not like it. I usually, out of stubbornness, will finish movies. And I don't know if I was going through something that day, but I never finished Hocus Pocus. Because I did not like it. So I watch a lot of Christmas movies. I'm obviously a terrible Jew. But I don't think I've seen many Halloween movies now that I'm thinking about it. Haven't seen this, what are those, like, parody, like, the Scream series? The one where it's, like, the super famous one? I haven't seen those. I recently watched The Babysitter Killers, though. Those are really good. Main characters, or the woman is really pretty. In both of them. I only started watching horror movies in the last 3 years, when you fell in with people who watch them. They're really fun. Well, maybe I'll check them out at some point. The reason that I got Babysitter movies, yeah, the Babysitter Killer is really good. The reason that I got the Discord Nitro was so that I could start having movie nights, and then I just never did. I think I had one movie night and then never did it again. And the reason I wanted to have movie nights was because I realized it's the only situation that I haven't seen Saw. I don't think I could handle Saw. I like over-the-top gore, but I don't think I could handle over-the-top gore like Saw, because they try to make it realistic, from what I understand. My friend used to enjoy showing me clips where they would show how they did certain effects to break it down, like the one where they, like, I don't know, yeah. I know that he never actually used the scalpel on his eyeball, but even watching him consider it made me cringe. I don't like eye stuff. Slim, hello! How are you? Welcome in. The reason that I initially got the Discord Nitro was so that I could start hosting movie nights. Because I realized that I mean, I love horror stories, but I can't do horror movies by myself. And then when I watch them with people, generally the people I associate with, whether like dating or friends or family, all think it's funny to scare me more, so that's not better. But when I watch movies on Discord, there's the chat in off to the side that I can use to make fun of the characters and stuff, and it breaks up the tension so I don't get super stuck in my head, and then I can watch the movie and enjoy the movie. So that is the entire reason that I got Discord Nitro. Alright, well, hello. Hello, Slim. You like the ones that are mostly suspense rather than gore? I don't like suspense. I think it's the music. I think music is the reason that I can't handle horror most of the time. I get jump scared very easily, as a lot of y'all have realized, but it's suspense. I just get so anxious. Over the top gore I can find entertaining, not Saw. I don't think. I haven't seen Saw. I don't want to see Saw. But it's the music that it freaks me out, I'm pretty sure. Because the horror podcast, every now and then I have to stop when they start playing music. That is how I eventually put it together. You agree with Discord movies, a lot more fun with friends for genres you don't enjoy, you find horror boring? I think horror stories are very interesting. I don't understand how you could find them boring. Maybe like really, really cheesy ones. And with text chat, nobody can jump scare. Exactly! Oh boy. You just proved yourself wrong. That jump scare was not cool, man. But yeah, exactly. There's no one who's like trying to like push me or I don't know, act as if there's like a spider crawling on my shoulder or something, which is something people actually do, or like poke me in the ribs and be like, hey, what do you think's coming? What do you think's coming? Oh my gosh, you better not get freaked out. Like, oh my gosh, this is super scary. Yes. You can't do that over text chat. So it's great. That is the reason that, yeah. So I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Actually, maybe we could start doing that more. I've been sort of like trying to think about how much detail I want to go for this, and I think I'm going to leave it kind of vague. It's not a big deal, but I'm having a medical, like I've said that there's some other things in life, there's school and streaming and other things in life. There's, I feel like there's really no way for me to give details, like without giving more details than this, so I'm just gonna say it. If there's anyone here who, I know that some guys get really weird about women's health, so I'll give a thumbs up when I'm done talking about it, and then you can mute yourselves if you want. But recently I found out that I have some precancerous cells on my cervix that I'm going to be having removed on Friday. And the procedure is supposed, I guess that I'm going to be, the recovery, I don't know what the recovery is going to be like. I thought that it was going to be pretty easy. It's not a big deal. This is super, super common. It runs in my family. From what I understand, it's like, yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not fun. Yeah. It's not a big deal, but it still has definitely stressed me out just hearing the C word. But I don't know what the recovery is going to be like, and it's on Friday. So they said that the recovery will probably take like 4 to 6 weeks, and I don't know if I'm going to be up for streaming. So maybe instead of streaming, I can try and host some movie nights during the next week or so. Oh, probably that Friday. Okay. I think I'm done. If I'm not done, I'm sorry. Too many loopholes and too easy to overanalyze. Jump scares are not scary for you, so just you going with, well, are these these characters are stupid. This is the whole premise is stupid, so it's boring for you. A neighbor of yours decided to go alternative medicine and has gone as well as you might think. It's not surgery. It's a procedure. I'm not gonna be put under or anything. I'll be numbed, but I won't be put under. As someone who has severe C-word anxiety, you're so sorry to hear that, but you're glad that we caught it earlier and are able to have this taken care of, and you're wishing me a speedy and comfy recovery. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. I was actually really... I realized... I completely forgot, like, okay, so this is going to be on the 20th that we're doing this, and I completely forgot. My favorite holiday is, Halloween. And the Halloween party that I've been invited to, that most of my friends are going to, is a pool party. And I completely, like, it didn't even occur to me until this past week. I'm not gonna be able to get in a pool. I'm not gonna be able to get in a pool for 4 to 6 weeks. I'm gonna be going to this pool party, and I love pools, and I'm not gonna be able to get in the pool. That's 8 days later, there's no way. So that was really disappointing. Like, I might not even be able to go to the party, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to get in the pool, and that's really disappointing for me to think about. But I was sort of annoyed with the concept of a pool party for a Halloween party, because that meant that I wouldn't be able to do makeup or anything for my costume, whatever I decided to do. So, assuming I do feel up for going to this party, at least that means that I can actually put effort into my costume. You have had cancer that is faster growing than cervical, yet still very slow. Well, I'm glad that it was slow, and I'm assuming you took care of it because you said past tense. Squamous cell on the back of your knee. They shaved it off and checked the margins to be sure that they got all of it. Well, I'm glad that they managed to take care of it and that it was a speedy recovery and that you're still here. Yeah, I wish that they were putting me under for it. I don't imagine that being awake for this is going to be any fun whatsoever. But yeah, that's what's going on Friday. So, wish me luck. Okay. There are degrees of cancer, and the ones we have are the lowest worry, so don't. If only it was that easy. Logically, I'm aware, like, this is nothing. But that doesn't mean that my brain is just gonna... Hello, positive vibes. Thank you, everyone. keep positivity and stay active as much as possible. Like, stretching is enough. It's easy to fall back to habits. Molly, you guys have heard me talk about Molly. Molly and I used to try, and since she was doing school online during, we used to meet at least once a week, but we tried to meet more than once a week to stretch. And we fell off of that. And we've been trying to start it up again. I might use this as an excuse and be like, come on, you have to help me recover from this procedure. Okay. Yeah, that's probably enough. But thank you, everyone. I'll let y'all know how it goes on Friday. Or, you know what, maybe you just won't hear from me, and that means that I don't feel up for streaming on Friday. You know, I know that not everyone here is here at the beginning of my streams, so I should probably make a text post about this somewhere. But if I'm not up for streaming, do you think that, would you guys be down for watching horror movies? That's Halloween-y. You thought I was going to go dark there? Or I might not show up on Friday? You know, it did cross my mind that I could be like, or, you know, it just means I'm dead. But... I think that something... From what it sounds like, something would have to... I don't know how that would happen. They're not using anesthetic or anything, so it can't be an anesthesia accident. I think unless like a meteor hits my building or something, I'm probably going to survive. You have to prioritize things in your life. I mean, if you don't have notifications for my Discord, like what is even going? I'm just kidding. I have notifications turned off for pretty much everyone else on Discord. The only reason I check my own Discord is because it's mine and I feel like I should, and I still barely do that, in case y'all haven't noticed. I'm sorry. You can start movies with me. Well, that's fine. You have my Discord muted? That's understandable, but you check it. Okay. That's more than me. I mean, I don't have my Discord muted. I think I have my most notifications for my Discord turned off, but it's like not muted. And I also forget to check it. You have all notifications turned off, even for your own Discords. Discord is just kind of a lot. At one point, I think I opened Discord when I was on Thursday when I was hanging out with Erkamus and Colton. And he leaned over and saw my phone, where even though I don't get notifications, it still will like give me the number of things that I haven't checked. And he was just like, okay, what is it now? You have 832 unchecked notifications on Discord? And I was like, yeah? I don't check it. It goes up so fast. Every now and then I'll just go and... You have 2 servers not muted. And one of them is for simping reasons. I may or may not read every single message in a certain server. Discord can be overwhelming. You've had your own server muted back when you had one. Yeah, I don't have it muted because I feel like it's part of my responsibility to check it, but I still barely check it. I get so many notifications. I feel like I'm more likely to check social media that I have muted, if I'm being honest, because I don't ignore the notifications. Like, I do check Instagram pretty frequently, but I have Instagram fully muted. It is not allowed to send me push notifications. Ivy, hello, welcome in. What's a notification? You get excited if you get a real life notification? Seriously? I get so many notifications. But it's like, I'm also in a lot of Discords that are for like games and stuff. Like phone games that I just was like, oh, if I join this Discord, then I get stuff. And then I never leave, which, now that I'm saying this out loud, I should really leave. Why am I in these Discords that are sending me notifications when I do not give a shit about them? I only have a couple threads muted, over 10 servers. Oh! Like a real life, like something, it's like, okay, then yeah, same. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, I wish that Snapchat would stop sending me push notifications that don't have anything to do with real people. I keep seeing like Snapchat notifications and I'm like, oh my gosh, my friends messaged me, and then it's like, do you remember this moment from 5 years ago? And I'm like, don't care. Or your friend has just posted a story, and I'm like, I also don't care. Unless they are sending me a message, I don't care. Instagram is not muted for simping reasons. Again, you only use it to talk to one person. Real life notification. Text, call by friends you care about. You feel bad if you quit, probably. Not healthy. Can't be in 500 server. Okay, Max, you and I are on the same page here. You were on the same page. I feel bad if I leave the Discord. But I mean, I shouldn't be in this Discord anymore. A Bumblebee, hello, welcome in. You blocked Team Snapchat. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I should block Team Snapchat too. I'm doing okay. I've been like really exhausted. Life has been kind of throwing a lot at me recently. Just with, you know, school and then life. Yeah. Okay, so I did say that I had a really shitty weekend, but I didn't go into why it was a shitty weekend. So as y'all know, I was sick on Friday. I wasn't like super sick, but I was also hungover and I just was exhausted, so I didn't stream. And then on Monday, or not on Monday, on Saturday, I thought, okay, I'm feeling better. So I'm gonna go to my friend's house who I've been helping him move. And there's this gravel parking lot that's across from his building. And since he's been living there for 2 weeks now, but he doesn't have his parking spot yet, so he doesn't have free guest parking because he's been parking in his free guest parking. And he said that because this is the situation for pretty much everyone who just moved in, since a ton of people moved in, he was pretty sure that the gravel parking lot was owned by his building, and it would probably be okay for me to park there. Guess what, guys? It was not. My car was towed. Yeah. So, and we were checking, we were going down every couple hours to check on my car, but then right as I was actually getting ready to leave because I was gonna go grab something for my house, yeah, tow goblins got me. And so there's a website that you're supposed to enter in your information, and it will tell you which tow company and lot has your car. And it wasn't showing up, and I saw that it was like, okay, if it's not showing up, then wait 2 hours and like let the system update. So I waited 2 hours and I checked again and it still wasn't working, and I was like, okay, maybe it's like oh, like it's Saturday, so maybe just, so I waited like, I think I waited like 5 hours, which was just me wandering around downtown trying to stay busy and not deal with how fucking stressed I was. Just avoiding thoughts. And it still was not coming up, so then I was like, oh my gosh, what if it wasn't towed? What if my car was stolen? So I ended up calling the non-emergency police line. And they were like, no, your car was towed. I was like, great. So yeah, that is how I spent my Saturday. Just wandering around, still a little bit sick, without my car, very stressed. I feel like this is solely, like, that whole situation put me back mental health-wise a lot. Because now I'm stressed about, like, money and stuff since it was on the weekend, so they charged me extra for getting my car back, and just money, and exhausted, and my knees hurt because I was wandering around outside, and yeah. So that's why my weekend was shitty. And then I was talking about, like, health stuff as well. You know that saying, when it rains, it pours? I feel like it's not quite pouring, but I've been given, like, life has been throwing a lot of stuff at me recently. Vinegar? Vinegar. Did I pronounce, is that Vinegar? Welcome in, thank you so much for being here, hello. The only time your car was towed, you assumed it was stolen and called the police. It was before the internet. Ha, fair. Yeah, there wasn't a sign saying who the lot was owned by, and there wasn't a phone number saying, like, oh, if your car was towed, it was probably by this tow company. It was just like, hey, your car is gone. I mean, I did know I wasn't supposed to park there because it said tenant parking only, but it's across the street from a building of tenants. So, yeah. I made a bad assumption. The place that towed it was literally underground, and the employees were all short and ugly. Were they dwarves? Did they carry around hammers and all have really magnificent beards? Or goblins? No, the lady who worked at the tow place was actually really very kind and understanding. The tow place policies were bullshit, but like the woman who helped me get my car back, she was very kind. Yeah, so that was not the best weekend for me. And I was supposed to try and get home by a certain time because I had to submit my assignment. I was like 90% of the way done with my assignment, and it was due at midnight on Saturday. And I was just so exhausted that I ended up emailing my professor and was like, hey, life has thrown a lot of stuff at me today. I've got like 90% of my assignment done today, but I don't think that I'm going to be able to get back to my computer to submit it. And I think I'm going to be too exhausted to finish it. Here's what I have left. If you're willing to give me a 1-day extension, that would be awesome. If not, consider this me giving you a heads up that I might end up submitting it 1 day late. And she was like, you're good. Just let me know when you submit it. Like, thank you so much. I'm really glad that my professor is understanding. These people were not kind, and it cost a lot of money. You needed like half your food budget. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this was like a ridiculous amount of money. Considering the only money, welcome in. It's nice to meet ya. It's clever, I like it. I should probably get to the game. I do have to say, because I've been so emotionally drained and exhausted the past week, I've been going to sleep. My goal, since I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, my goal is to try and go to bed between 2 and 3 a.m. Because if I go to sleep too early, it's just going to fuck up my sleep schedule more. I'm going to wake up after a couple of hours and not be able to go back to sleep and just feel like absolute crap. But because I rarely make that. I normally am up until like 5 or 6 a.m. just doing stuff on my phone or overthinking about life. Relatable, right? Where was I going with that? But I've been so exhausted because of all of the bullshit that life has thrown at me this past weekend and week that I've been going to sleep like at 2, which is extremely early for me, and then I've been sleeping through the entire night and getting like a solid 7 to 8 hours. And I'm still exhausted, but at least I'm sleeping enough. You never stay up till 5 a.m. watching West Coast streamers who stop streaming at 2. 2 if I'm lucky. I mean, that's the goal. Honestly, though, I mean, what even is a sleep schedule? Realjet, hello! Welcome in. How are you, Vinegar? Okay, I should probably get to the game. Oh, this is just me being petty while I'm complaining about things, but the charging cord that I used to have over here for my phone is broken, and I don't have another one, so my phone's at 15% right now, and the only way for me to charge it is to put it over there on the other side of the room. I suppose I could bring the charging cord from next to my bed over here, but then I wouldn't have a charging cord next to my bed. Did Molly from high school ever say hi back to you? I'm gonna say yes. Yes, she did. She was like, I know exactly who that is. Hello back. Last week sucked for you because there were early appointments most of the week, you know, before 3 p.m. Linvetch, hello! Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. And for Pink Lizard, I didn't even stream most of last week. What could you possibly have been awake super late for? But yeah, relatable. People think it's weird that I have trouble waking up in time for my class, which is at 12:30 p.m. But I do have trouble waking up for that. Okay, so this game, I think last time I played this, someone told me that there was a way to tie switching screens, and I never looked into it because I'm, you know, not on my game. There's a way to tie switching screens to your number pad on your keyboard. I feel like I'll probably just end up accidentally hitting those, but you know, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that right now is the time to try and figure that out. You can set a keybind to any key on the keyboard. Do you know how? Because I'm not seeing any way that's like, oh, if you want to... You can set up an app, and I know that you can set up an app on your phone to do it, but I find that the phone app is kind of glitchy. It's like it forgets to link to OBS. It's not that big of a deal. This is just one of those games that's like, I'm gonna crash. Okay, let me turn on all of my lights. And then turn off the big light so it could be spooky. And then I'm going to go and turn off that light. I will be right back. I do too play games, just not very often. Not for the first hour at least. Gotta leave before you witness this horrible attack on the gods themselves. Ibrax, hello! And thank you for the lurk. I keep instinctively going to plug in my phone, but that cord does not work. Okay. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's play some games. Yeah, I'm in California. Can't you tell from my super heavy Californian accent? That was a joke. I'm told that I don't sound very Californian. I was so confused. Whoa, dude! Did I change accent? I know that when I used to work in a bar, I was constantly getting people asking me where my accent was from, and when I would be like, here? They would say that I sound like I have like a vaguely European accent or something. %, let's go. Urkamus, hello! How was your stream? I was just telling everyone about how you wouldn't stop hitting on my best friend. 1500s European English. That's my accent right there. 1500s European English. You thought that I was from Sweden? No, I'm from California. SoCal. Spent 2 hours with audio issues, got stuck in a bad part of the game, so you ended early. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You sound normal to you. Your accent is broadcast American English. It's, I think probably mine as well. But I have been told many times that I have an why did the game crash? I haven't even done anything yet. I have a vaguely European accent. Plus side, you didn't have to hear the first 20 minutes of the stream. Yeah, that was great. I wasn't there either. Kinda Aussie. I sound Australian? I do have cousins that grew up in Australia. They would strongly disagree. You miss Colton? I bet he misses the free drinks. Yeah, Urgamus was really proud because he managed to get Colton to flash his boobs for free drinks twice. There's something so special about the accent, and it also sounds normal at the same time. Well, thank you. Continue game. Let's go. My brains, what do? There's one time when I was living in NorCal and I was working at this Safeway. There's this dude, so I will instinctively kind of like, if someone is speaking with an accent, I'll kind of instinctively mimic them, but not in like a mocking way. And so there was this person that came, like, tried to hail me for help, who was from England somewhere, and I responded, and all they said was like, hello. I can't think of what a London accent is supposed to sound like right now. English accent. Hello. Something like that, you know. I know that that's wrong. My brain is not working right now. And so I just sort of instinctively like said it back, hello. And like he like fully stopped and was like, are you from England? There we go, that's a little bit better. And I was like, oh no. And he was like, oh, I would have sworn that you had an English accent. And I was like, no, that's really weird. Your voice, or like, I don't know why you would have thought that. Because I didn't want him to think that I was mocking him. You're trying to learn the Unreal Engine to make VFX that can compete with the pros. You're still working on the machine shop. You're living in 3 different places and you have this legal bullshit stealing away 10 years. I'm sorry to hear that, no. London has a lot more different and distinct accents than most of America put together. Fully agree. Archimedes, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Okay, let's do this. We got one more. Let's go. That went by really fast.
Do angels have this much trouble?
Guys, I think I just kicked ass there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up. Oh no. Yep, there. That time I definitely fucked up. Who is this gamer and what if you... Yeah, right? No, no, no. Okay, I need to slow the fuck down. Here we are. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I overshot. How? Wait. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. I don't know what that timer's for. Shit. did it!
It's back to the ship for me.
They were not even gonna give me the teeth that I was standing on.
Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's
Thank you,
the
guys.
wide and glorious main for us.
Okay. I already did all of these, so now I just leave, I guess? Yeah, I think I already got all these boxes. Of course the boss fight would be like just skill. We all know that I struggle with that. What a convenient little mushroom. Alright, I know that this is gonna... Great. Off to a great start. Your first boss fight was you not being able to deal with their idiocy of unquestioningly applying rules that made no sense. Oh, with your boss. Like, ah ha ha. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Oh, come on. I did it! Colossal Ruin. shit. No touchy, please. No touchy. I like personal space, so why don't you just talk me from over there? Oh shit, those things explode. Did not realize that. Nope, you're gonna... Hi! I actually don't know if this is doing any damage whatsoever. No, shit! I was doing so well at avoiding him. Shit. Shit. Am I doing damage on this fucker? No. I think I'm gonna lose. No. I don't think it does damage when it looks all ripply like that. Shit. Am I supposed to aim for the faces? I don't think it has faces. Oh, it does have faces. Stop it! Shit. So hard to control. You're right, you called it. Did I do it? Still, well, thank you, Imperpink Lizard, for pointing that out. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here of interest to me. Oh, I guess there's something over there of interest then? Well, based on that, I would have assumed... Oh, this is to get that last thing of red paint. Alright, let's go. You know what circle of hell that thing crawled out of, but it needs to go back there immediately. King John, hello, welcome in. They're attacking each other. Stop it! Stop it! Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay. Oh shit. Ah, I fucked up. Oh no! Oh my god, this is too many! And okay. At least it's not like the last paint minigame where I had to do that whole thing they made me do the obstacle course, invisible obstacle course, just to get back to the platform before I could walk through the kind of suspicious looking seashell tunnel. You swear this entire game was just a bad LSD-laced fever dream? I mean, that's basically what Alice in Wonderland is. Are there any World of Warcraft fans here? My dad keeps trying to get me to play the campaign for World of Warcraft 3, because he has the CD for it. Yes, you learned about an hour ago that Secret Labs has World of Warcraft themed gaming shares. They have one for the Horde and the Alliance. Nachaholic, I'm sorry, I missed things. Nachaholic, King John, hello, welcome in. King John, I'm not feeling sick anymore, I'm not feverish, but I'm just really tired and there's a lot going on in life. Thank you for asking. It's a teapot. Yes, it is. Also, watching people play Skyrim made you miss Skyrim, so you re-downloaded it. Nice! Okay. Alright, let's go. Battle Royale.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
There's so many! And then... Yep, I'm about to die again. I'm just gonna let it happen. Go for it. Take me out. Been following for almost 3 months recently. You followed July 29th of this year, so you're less than 2 weeks. Well, thank you for almost 3 months. I appreciate anything you guys have, even if it's just your time. Alright.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Oh no! Oh no! Shit! I was so much closer that time! Bumblebee, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, don't have that done to a T. No shit. We're gonna get it down to a T, though. We're gonna spill that tea everywhere.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Bitch! I love you!
No, 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 no! Shit! No! Oh my god, stop! And shit. Did the game just crash? It says it's still there? Oh, this is a good opportunity. Young World, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I didn't see that. Did the sound go off and I was just too focused? But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, you're just here to follow and see people smile. Hope your day is great, and I do great. Thank you so much. You do this because you know y'all, streamers, make many people happy, so someone should do the same for y'all, even if it's a little. And y'all all deserve to be happy and enjoy every small thing in life, no matter what happens. And I hope you're having fun entertaining people and enjoying everything this life has to offer me. Amen. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I do really enjoy streaming. Streaming does make me happy. Also, sorry for making. No worries. No worries at all. I mean, I accidentally paused the game, so we're good. Spill the tea. In yellow, please don't die. Oh, that's dying is a given. Welcome in, Nocturnal Rat, or no, I don't know why I misread that. Necrotic, welcome in, Necrotic. Hello. Well, hello. How are you? Datboy Gaming. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I beat the game. Oh yeah, is that what happened? I accidentally paused it by pressing something that got me out of that tab, which means it's probably gonna crash when I go back. But you know what? Hi. The game. No, I think this is me because it says it's still open, so I think I accidentally pressed Alt-Tab or something. There's a lot of keys and they're all very close to Alt and Tab, so it makes sense I would accidentally press that. How was your stream, Necrotic? Thank you for the raid. You were playing Doom. How's that going for you? Cemetery Queen, hello! Thank you for joining us. How are you? Feeling okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a good stream so far. Yeah, I've been very tired recently with school and other stuff, but yeah, good to be back. If getting your ass kicked? Oh yeah, same. I am also getting my ass kicked. Since we've got some new people in right now, for people who don't know who I am Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I only have been playing video games for like a year or so now. Started gaming pretty much when I started streaming, which means that most of the time when I play a game, it's going to be the first time, whether it's new or old. So y'all get to watch me play old games the first time and watch me struggle and be nostalgic, stuff like that. I also do a reading stream where I read out loud from a choose your own adventure game, a text-based choose your own adventure game, and people fall asleep. So that is me. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm gonna see if the game crashes when I go back to this page. We met in February playing, yeah, when I was playing RE2. Yeah, I generally play like our puzzle, adventure, RPG type games. Right now I'm playing Alice Madness Returns and Skyrim. Animation voice, hello! Kick ass instead of getting, oh no, I'm definitely getting my ass kicked. Well, let's see. Is the game gonna crash? Yes. Oh, I may have just died. Yep, just straight up died. Cool. Cool. Am I able to, do I have enough teeth to upgrade my weapons? Any of them? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, for whatever reason, teeth, I collect teeth and use it to upgrade my weapons.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Ah! Oh shit. Oh no, thank you so much for the raid, whoever that is. No. Oh no, God, shit. Leave me alone, guys. And I'm gonna die again. I should just accept it. And leave me alone. There we go. Okay. Hello! We'll see if this makes my game crash or not, but thank you so much for the raid. Who is this? Raynor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Lashuga. Cold Iron King, hello. Good to see ya. Tape Drive Games, hello, welcome in. H-E-double-E-L, or H-E-double-L's? ELS? L's? I thought it was gonna be like double hockey sticks, but double L's, like L's. Like L. Haha, sorry. I'm slow today, apparently. Welcome in, nice to meet ya. Hello. Leave you alone. Sorry, I'm sorry. No, don't you, not you. The guys that just killed me. I wanted them to leave me alone and they didn't. The teapots are so mean. How was your stream? What were you playing? I didn't see. You were playing Doom. Oh, you were playing Doom too. Necrotic was playing Doom, I think. I'm doing okay. I've been very tired recently because of school and a bunch of other stuff. But I'm glad to be back. I'm sorry for missing so much of last week. For people who don't know who I am, I just did my whole awkward introduction. I'm so bad at introducing myself. But I am Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. By the way, is there something that you would like me to call you, H-E-double-L's?
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. For the people who don't know who I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I'm Lady Teddy. I've only been playing video games for about a year now, so I'm still learning and figuring things out. And that means when I play a game, it's generally going to be for the first time. So you get to watch me play new games or old games, but it's always going to be for the first time, and it could be nostalgic, and I will struggle, and, you know, we're here for the journey, right? At least you're not like another streamer you follow who admitted to banning someone seconds after they Wait, really? I'm pretty sure that refunds the subscription.
Hey, listen!
Ah, the blurb Wacom sound still works. Tape Drive Games, thank you so much for the follow!
I love you!
You're here to see me succeed? We'll see about this. This, mini-game Battle Royale is kicking my ass. It's always a little delayed. Hi, welcome in, Ban. Was there a reason for it? We just call L's L's? Alright. Sounds good. She did it by mistake. Well, at least it was a mistake. And so here I am. I'm gonna be admitting to something similar. There was someone a while ago that I was having an issue with where whenever oh no, I've dug myself in. There was someone that was gifted a sub that I didn't want to have that sub, so I looked up ways to try and be like, can I get the this gifted sub refunded, and it looked like if I were to ban them, then unban them immediately, it would refund the sub, but it didn't work. So I did try to do this. But it was like instant. I'm pretty sure that you guys, because it was a whole thing that me and my mods ended up trying to figure out, because there was an issue with that person. But we all worked it out. So my mods and Urkamus know the story. I don't want to like talk shit or anything, but there is an issue and there's a reason that I did that. Anyways, I think that if the person is the one who subscribed, then they should get a refund if they're banned. You must admit admin mode has a lot of buttons that are tempting to push. It's a lot of responsibility. Hey, Max, you want to try typing exclamation point seppuku? Just you know, out of curiosity to see what would happen. Not Sudoku, seppuku. Sure, there was a reason. Here, like this. I didn't even see it show up because that was so fast. It would be Urkamus. Urkamus knows too. Okay. Thank you guys for that entertainment. By the way, Mr. Kennedy, I don't know if I said hi when you popped in, but hello. Rainer, again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad that you chose to bring your community here. Yeah. So my mods and I are not able to do the seppuku thing, which is why I could be like, "Oh yeah, this is how you do it." It's probably my favorite command. For 1 second. Well, thank you, Raynor. I appreciate you. Let's try and beat this fucking game or mini game. You fell on your own sword and a mod came to double tap that? Yeah, this is true.
There's no time at all.
Taking him when he's just getting back up. No. Yo! How did he catch up to my dodge? No! Shit. Wrong way. Yay! I did it! I did it, guys!
You've already missed the train.
I did it! Oh shit! Fucking 4 paints! Okay. We're going over. With the machine gun? It's actually not a machine gun. It's a pepper shaker. Jordy Mac, hello, welcome in. Good to see you too. How are you? Urcubus, thank you for being here. That tea is really steamed now and peppered, very peppered. Sucksies. Oh my gosh, it does put the witch hat on me perfectly. That's awesome. What happened to Max? Wait, what do you mean? I think Max isn't still timed out, are they? No, because they were able to type and their messages weren't deleted. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's because he did seppuku earlier. He typed this. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. It seems like a lot of fun. I wish that I could Sudoku. Alright, I think that's it. Why are you invisible? It's the first time I've seen the invisible pigs now. Zebra Finch, hello! Wait, what's going on? You did some Sudokus, it wasn't fun. However, I can put some bandage and you're good. Way to go. Way to go, Max. Max didn't double tap, he's fine. Not sure if you'll be able to watch a stream. Maybe if you're on Twitch while I go on. No, we didn't ban him. He just, so if you do the seppuku command, it will time you out for 30 seconds if you're not a mod. And if you're timed out, then it deletes all your messages. And Zebrafinch, I'm doing okay. How are you?
Correct your posture.
Trains your brain. Yeah, the walk-on usually happens hours after. What was the laughing? Oh, that was a walk-on sound. So there's certain people that have access to walk-on sounds, but it rarely works unless you type. So Urkamus is the one who helped me set it up, so he gets one. And then anyone who is, I believe, a tier 2 or tier 3 sub is allowed to set one up if they want to. Yeah, but usually it doesn't work very well. Usually it will happen like hours after, and it's supposed to happen right after. By the way, I forgot to show you guys. So the people who were here earlier and who follow me on Instagram and are in my Discord know that I met Urkamus in real life last Thursday, and he brought me a duck to add to my collection. We played Sandbox VR and hung out with my best friend Colton, and then also, yeah, I got a duck for my collection. Yeah, so thank you very much for the duck. Yeah, he did get it from an abandoned house. He sent me a picture of it months ago, being like, "Hey, there's this abandoned house that I'm in. Look, there's a duck." He needs a top hat? I don't think I have a top hat duck. Got a pirate hat duck, though. Oh, yeah, for the people who don't know, I collect rubber ducks, so that's why that's a thing. The thing that reminded me is I saw that I had this one down there. That duck is responsible for the disappearance of a family. Yeah, did you just get me, like, are you trying to get me and my family killed? You want to see the, oh, do you actually want to see the collection of ducks? I could show you. I feel like I'm missing some. I feel like I used to have more. So, this is a waterproof speaker. This one is, eyes are creepy. This one's eyes are also creepy. Pirate. Donald Duck. Donald Duck. Mermaid. I feel like I had more that were up here. Did I move it? Oh, I guess I put it with the others. Tiny duck. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Duck whistle. Lay. Valentine's, be mine. It's a pretty big collection at this point. Duck lore is super developed. I mean, honestly, I got a lot of ducks. I'm catching up on chat and then I'll get back to showing you guys my ducks. Let's read it. Donald Duck one. Donald Duck one I got from my grandmother, which really surprised me. My grandmother, I don't talk about politics. So we're not, like, this is not an invitation to talk about politics. But my grandmother is one of the most radically liberal people I've ever met in my entire life. So when she's the one who gave this to me, I was like, wow, I did not see this gift coming. With shells to cover the ducky breasts. Exactly. You thought you meant that Donald Duck from Disney, but that's even better. The Donald Duck one kills me. Same Loon Veg. By the way, hi. Sound like a farting demon duck. I'm not blowing it as hard as because I don't want it to be too loud because my parents are sleeping. But your ducks are, yeah, I do have my ducks in a row right now. Anyways, blue duck. For, I don't know, a bubble run or something. Game for Alice, staying for ducks. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense to me. Doesn't look like they are. It's like a big meme. I don't want the duck whistle to be too loud, but it does, honestly, even when I blow it really hard, it just sounds like a fart. Rad? Yeah, I'm just gonna say that this one is a rad duck. Guitar Hero or something. Mustache. Baseball. Red. Purple monkey. Pit crew. Cinco de Mayo Sugar Skull? Some sort of bath toy? Mustache. Different type of mustache. Graduation. My mom got this for me from my graduation party from high school. Robot. Duck 2000. Party. And unicorn. Okay. Where do I keep all of these? Some of them are up there, but most of them are in this, like, I don't know. I got this from when I was in the circus, and this is just where I keep them. Do I have a favorite? Oh, and I also have, I have one more that is missing, and it's a flash drive. It's a flash drive that is rubber duck shaped, and you pull the head off, but I don't know where it is. You know all of these people from Rainer's channel independently is just a coincidence? Really? That's... You're a mod in that. That is a huge coincidence, because Rainer is in here all the time. It's wild. Then I'll put these ones back up there. And I'm gonna put this back over there. BRB. Okay. Do I have... I don't really think I have... I think if I had a favorite, it would probably be Donald Duck, just because I think it's so funny, the meme. Or the, like, people are expecting Donald Duck, and then they get Donald. But also the really small one is just so cute. Yeah, I rented a storage unit just for my ducks. You're going to say I should add a channel point redemption to show off my rubber ducks, but you weren't expecting that many ducks. When I said I've been collecting them for years. So it started... Actually, my brother and I have a thing. I actually have more I have more ducks than that. Those are just the rubber ones. But I also have duck stuffed animals and stuff. I think there's like 4 that are up there, but the rest are not convenient to grab. And then I've got one that's on my bed as well. So independently, I started collecting rubber ducks because of the dentist, and then something like, do you guys know the duck song? When I was in my freshman year of high school, one of my classmates was singing the song, and he said that it was his sibling relationship song with his sister. So I went home and I asked my brother, what would our sibling relationship song be? And he said the duck song. And I said, okay, so now we just get each other duck-themed stuff. So, like, I get ducks from 2 different avenues. People just giving me rubber ducks because I collect them, and then my brother getting me duck-themed stuff like stuffed animals, and yeah. And the Goblet of Ducks. I met Zebrafinch through an old school game as well. We met while I was playing Starship Titanic. No, I'm pretty sure we met from Starship Titanic. You saw that I was playing Riven, but it was, yeah. Never heard of that game? Raynor, Riven is the sequel to Myst. Myst and Riven are both really, really good, and I would recommend them. But they will make your brain feel like it's melting. Collecting ducks is fine if you're rich, but more ducks equals more bills. That's a good one. Raynor's song is Baby Shark. Do you guys want to hear the duck song? before I get back to the game. But the reason with the dentist, I went to this pediatric dentist that would allow you to get a toy and a sticker at the end of your session if you were good. And I would always just get a different duck every time because they had different ducks every time. And then it became a thing where I was like, oh, I'm going to get my next duck. First, never heard of Starship Titanic. It was written by the same guy as Starship, or as the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There's a Duck Song 2 and 3? I did not know that. That they can't compare to the original no matter what. In the style of Eminem? I don't know if it does that, but... I will. Oh my gosh. Saibiko, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, welcome in everyone. Hello. How are you? How is your stream? Hi. Wow, that is a big raid. Thank you so much. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna try and say hi to everyone. We were about to show you. Okay, once I'm done saying hi to everyone, I was about to. Oh my gosh. Vaki, thank you so much for the follow. Moon Sugar Addict, thank you for the follow. The rats are here. Moon Sugar Addict, thank you for joining. Hello. Kyan Haynes, hi, welcome in. Saipiko, hello. Looks like you were playing. Oh, you're just chatting.
Superhero.
Horror Acolyte, Bucky with the good hair, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in on the raid. Nem Stitches.
I love you.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Starfighter, Resident Evil 248, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Moonshaker Addict, Resident Evil, thank you for the follows. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so for the people who don't know who I am, welcome in. I am Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I've only been playing video games for like a year now. I started gaming when I started streaming. So whenever I play something, it's going to be for the first time most of the time. Whether it's new or old, so I get to play old games, and it could be nostalgic, and I struggle, and it's lots of fun. And then I also do a reading thing where I read out loud from a choose your own adventure game because people like my voice and they fall asleep and stuff. So yeah, right now we are playing Alice Madness Returns. We were sort of sidetracked though. I was showing off my duck collection because I collect rubber ducks. And then I was talking about how my brother and I, Starfighter, thank you so much for the follow! My brother and I, our sibling relationship song was the duck song, which is why we get each other ducks themed stuff. And then I was going to show you guys the duck song. I have it all queued up, but I will I can do that. Can wait. How is your stream, Saibiko? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm assuming I know you were playing something else. Hello all. Ergamus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I feel like it's really quiet. I should put on, as long as I'm in chatting mode, since the game's not playing, I should turn on music. And then I'll show you guys. There. Better. Okay. That just felt way too quiet. Hello, my day's been really good. missed a lot of streaming days last week because it's been kind of a rough. Last week was kind of rough for me. Well, actually, no. I missed Thursday because I was hanging out with Urkamus, and then we couldn't figure out how to get the Switch to work. But besides, like, I've been really busy and exhausted because I started school recently. But it's nice to be streaming again, and I hope to not do that again. How are you? Yeah, not just chatting. You played Torment. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. How was it? Is it your first playthrough? Wonderful to hear. Have I played the... I know I haven't Horror Acolyte. It's not available on Steam. The Duck Lemonade song? Yes, Saibiko. Yes, that is the song I am talking about. That is my sibling relationship song with my brother. We always argue over which of us is the duck. I think he's the duck. He says I'm the duck. It was so good, dude. Oh, that's awesome. You're spiritually a duck, you understand? Oh. That's awesome. I feel like, spiritually, I often feel like a duck. Which is possibly why I feel like I'm this duck specifically, because it just looks so stressed out all the time. Psilocybin. I'm glad thank you. It's your first day, it's pretty good. The Resident Evil. It's a Resident Evil fixed. Oh, really? So it's got like the security camera style. Most people don't like that. Are you liking it? I mean, you like the older Resident Evil games, so you're probably fine with it. Miss my streams, but you're glad that thank you. Switches are easy, use them all the time. Often it would be dark. True, yep, that. When you say it like that, do we have all of those Tubs collectible ducks? No. Tubs collectible ducks? I don't know. I don't know. What are those? You love their aesthetic? Tank control. Oh yeah, those are definitely our tank controls. Okay, I want to show you guys the song for the people who don't know the duck song. I'm sorry and you're welcome.
Tell me the duck story.
Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? The man said, no,
am I muted?
Just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man,
I just love his face so much.
Bum bum bum, got any grapes? The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said, how about no? Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle.
Are you guys not able to hear the music? You're messing with me.
Till the very next day, bum, bum,
You can hear the music. You liar.
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man,
Can we get some freaking grapes? Like,
bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said, that's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too close. The duck said, adios. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle.
now you wish you could have it muted. Gotcha.
Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I know? The one more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, Doc, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said,
You were 100% lemonade stand man.
"But you know what sounds good?
Just done with everyone's
That
shit.
would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade?" Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he
I didn't know that there was a second and a third. We're not gonna listen to them though. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's the song that my brother picked for my for our relationship song, our sibling relationship song. As you can tell, we get along. That is actually fitting. Hey! You met my best friend, not my brother. You don't know my brother. It could be totally not fitting. I mean, it is actually, honestly, I don't think it's all that fitting for my brother and I. My brother and I have a really good relationship. See, I say that my brother's the duck, but my brother says that I'm the duck. Get along enough to have a song together, which is pretty sweet. But you can't yeah, but we don't like... There was a moment. I remember I was probably around 11, which means he was probably... He's 3 years younger than me. So, 3 years younger than me. So, 8? I feel like that was too young for him. But around that age. And so I hated him. I truly hated him growing up. And he just wanted to be my friend. But then there was this moment where we were home alone and I just locked the door behind my parents as they were leaving. And I looked over, like they'd done something that really pissed me off. Pissed both of us off. And I look over at my brother and I'm like, "Our parents are crazy, huh?" And he said, "Yup." And I said, "But we're in this together, right?" And he said, "Yup." And we've been good friends ever since. So, we do fight every now and then, but for the most part, yeah, just like that. That duck and you were throwing hands. I never had to glue. There were times where I would say if we're annoying each other, we're annoying each other by doing things like sending each other. Oh, that reminds me. I lost the game. Yeah, just texting each other that we lost the game whenever the thought crosses our head. So now I need to do that. Sorry, guys. Your siblings and you tend to bond over weird kids tapes you had growing up that were slightly disturbing or weird, like a trauma bonding thing. Trauma bonding is a good way to bond. Alright, that's been sent. So he's gonna, Did Urkamus just intentionally seppuku himself out of here? Because I made you guys lose the game? Time out the streamer. Damn, she just took out 101 people out at once. Sorry, guys. Wild. I mean, Mr. Kennedy, it is possible to unmod yourself and then seppuku. Just / unmod, then your name, and then seppuku. Okay, well, I think by the way, if anyone wants to try that command, it's a fun command. You do ! seppuku, and crazy things happen. Let's get out of the... You want Raynor to see... Wait, Raynor to see what? It takes guts though? It does take guts. Is the game gonna crash on me? No, it did not. Okay, I already think that... I think I already went in there. Yeah, that's where I just came from. Okay.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Canadian Clown, hello! Oh my gosh. You actually did it, Mr. Kennedy. How you doing, Canadian Clown? Thanks for joining. Do you need help, dude? You don't look comfortable. I don't really want to just leave him there, but it doesn't appear that I have a choice in the matter. Look at this. It's been a while since anyone's used that command. Acolyte, thank you so much for the follow! You're rested your eyes for 5 seconds and woke up an hour, so you guess you're pulling an all-nighter. Oh, that's always fun. How do you feel about it? Do you feel rested? Think... you gestured so hard. One day I'm going to say that I've had enough. So what is the purpose? I feel like usually if there's a walkway of some sort, there's a purpose to it, but there's 2 here. With no purpose. Have you ever played a game called Bramble the Mountain King? No! Necrotic is the one who showed me that before it came out, and it looks super good. I watched Necrotic play it for a little bit, which means that I want to make sure that I forget things, and it looks incredible. Just truly. Okay. This is why, because of the random shit like that, like the rubber duck thing, or the duck song. You just wanted a timeout on your record. You feel rested? You're just gonna throw off your sleep schedule tomorrow. At least you feel rested though, because whenever I do that, I always feel like garbage when I wake up. Oh, the porn sound. Porn sound with my voice. Raynor, you've been to Urkamus' stream, right? You've played this game, but you're only so far into it and it seems really, really awesome. This game? Yeah, this game is really cool. I don't like the way the camera is weird, though. I think it makes me a little nauseous. I'm also the type of person that wants to find all of the secrets. Alright, let's go. Okay, the story behind that whole thing was, it wasn't supposed to be my voice. Urkamus said that he wanted it to be his voice and asked if I could make it for him, and I said sure. Good practice learning how to make videos. And then I knew that he wanted it to be that sound. For people who don't know, when you hit in a zombie game, when you shoot them in the head and their head explodes, that's called a gusher. So he wanted me to take a video from the Gushers commercial, from a Gushers commercial, and make it into a clip, and then put a voiceover that was like his voice being like, "Oh, it gushered so good." And so I made that, and then I found music that I thought suited it. And then I put in my own voiceover just as like a place filler to be like, hey, like this. And he was like, dude, can I just keep it? Your voice sounds so much better. And so that is how I got to the point where I have to listen to this so frequently during his streams.
You gushered so hard.
Welcome back, Deep Drive. Yeah, you didn't know that that is my voice. That is me being just like, oh, this isn't going to be recorded, or this is a temporary recording that will never be heard by anyone other than Urkamus. You've played this game, been all the way through, and it's really cool, but you're talking about Bramble. Oh, gotcha! Yeah, Bramble, yeah. Bramble looks really good. And we're just returned after hearing something about a voiceover? Oh, yeah. That was my voice. You little... I didn't think he said he wanted it to be his voice. My voice sounds nothing like his voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
I used it like a sound routine. Did it annoy the shit out of you like that one does?
That's quite enough of that, I think.
enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humor. Sword and crown.
Did he just kill someone that I just saved?
Invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, shirt and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get in line, creatures. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived. And it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar. May know how.
Bravo, bravo, or encore. Is influenced by Psychonauts? Is that another game? Oh, we're back to reality.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally squeaked. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close. Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
I really wish that I'd been able to play the first game.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing. As you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about...
The damn fire never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Where? Okay. Now that the cutscenes are over, let me catch up on chat. Not at first, but other people started to use it to get your attention and it got overused. people realized that it annoyed me because no one likes the sound of their own voice. I'm used to hearing my voice when I'm talking normally, but when I was doing the like super high-pitched tone, it was like that annoys me to hear. So when people realized that it annoyed me, people started using, like, they would see that I was in Urkimus's chat and be like, oh, let's play Gushers. There's even a skeleton of the Psychonauts protagonist hidden in the... Oh, cool! Did you try to do voiceovers for games? I have not. I've thought about it. I feel like I don't have enough knowledge on how to do voice acting to, like, to apply for stuff like that. You need demo tapes and whatnot, and I don't have anything like that. But, I mean, it sounds interesting. I also feel like my voice doesn't really have enough range. It is what it is. But if there was, I don't know, if there was an opportunity that didn't require a demo tape, I wouldn't mind applying. Because it sounds like fun. Might be influenced a bit, totally shifted it a bit from the first game. The first Alice game was released before Psychonauts. Ah. Where do you, is Psychonauts on Steam? Like Les Annie with the tattoo on her well, she's now a hooker. She's no longer a nanny, she's now a hooker. Based on that conversation. You have the original, the OST? OST? On CD. You do own this one on Steam, but you never actually played it. I feel like the madness is returning pretty hard. I mean, if anything, the madness is no longer returning because now she's back in reality. She's no longer in Wonderland. Yeah, you don't like the sound of your voice or seeing yourself in photos? Yeah, I don't mind photos of, what's the word? It's the word, I'm pretty sure it starts with a C. Candid. I don't mind candid photos of myself. I don't like seeing photos where I posed for the photo. You hate hearing your own voice when you have to look back and... Yeah, I'm used to hearing my voice because I have to listen to my VODs and clips and stuff. But if I'm talking in a high-pitched voice, it annoys me. Did I play Might and Magic games? MM678 have short but fun voiceovers. No, I have not. Voice doesn't have enough range. You have followers in England. How much reach do you want? Fair enough. Fair enough. I just feel like I wish that I was able to speak in like a lower pitch without, you know. I feel like I can't do voice changes or anything. You should play Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. That's the game series you found Raynor. Oh, cool. I'll add it to my list. You want to get the collector's edition for Vorpal Blade for this game? Oh, I think my phone died, guys. Oh well. Remind me when my phone's not dead. Or post it in my Discord. I wanted to. I feel like if I were to take classes or something, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to start trying to do voice acting. But if there's anything specific that you guys want me to do, feel free to ask. I'm like busy and overwhelmed with life itself, so don't ask me to do anything on a time limit. Okay, I caught up on chat, so let's... Hey guys, what's going on? If only I could lug that tremendously heavy and unwieldy USB cable over to my desk. But then that would be so okay. You know what? You know what? You were supposed to do some voiceover stuff, but this guy gave up on... Aw. The Chronic is supposed to be working... Like, he wants to make a video game, and I said that I would voice act for that if he wanted me to.
Thank you, Daddy.
Kyrie, thank you so much for the resub! Another sort of fun Oz-related thing you have is Chris Renna albums under the name Tweaker. Needed a game. Any idea what game I want? At some point I want to get back to the Resident Evil franchise, but I was so burned out on it after Resident Evil 0. A game that I have.
For that, I'll be glad to shake your hand, sir.
Considering the nature of the goods on offer,
Is probably
You do know the way to a girl's
What's the
heart,
game?
don't you? And unless you open your purse a little wider, that's all you're gonna get.
well, I'm sure we can work something out. You might get more.
Yeah, he's teaching himself coding. He wants to make a game.
Sealed.
Oh no.
Dave Drive has been working on a game for some time now. That's awesome. That is so cool. Resident 0 would have made you want to step away as well. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 was bad. Resident Evil 1, super good. Resident Evil 2, very good. Resident Evil 0, just terrible. I never got Assassin's Creed to work. I did send them an email, but never heard back.
Yes? Who is it?
Best you can do is make it. I mean, that is pretty fucking awesome, Loonbetch.
I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
The ancient scroll. The ancient scroll is parchment, and the characters are drawn in Indian ink, which Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented eons ago by mixing soot, lamp oil, gelatin of donkey skin, and musk. He does know some remarkable things. I think that was probably looking at that. Yeah. Every time someone says RE5 is their favorite, it's like a knife through your heart. I haven't played RE5 yet. RE3 is next. RE3 remake. Thing with coding is even the tiniest itty bitty mistake can cause a whole mess of issues. Nope, definitely says Indian. Radcliffe, who can make even fascinating subjects boring, says the curved blade is a 16th century Metu katana, and the shorter sword is called wakizashi, both used by Japanese samurai. Zondi porcelain, Mr. Radcliffe says, is the Ming Dynasty's finest. Beautiful shapes, best colors, and most prized decorations. I'll see if I can... It changed my ad thing, so it's only 3 minutes once an hour. Like, it's only... But it's 3 minutes all at once, instead of, like, 1 minute every 20 minutes or whatever it was. And I couldn't figure out how to change it back.
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. Goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
All movables and effects are gone, nothing but dust, stains, and the smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report or my rabbit either. Damn him. That was fast. The barricade discourages squatters, suggests he didn't sell up, just left quickly. I can't get through this way, but I recall the place had a door in back that opened up on the lane. I'm certain I've been here, but this view isn't even vaguely reminiscent. Perhaps there's some new construction? Perhaps it was summer? Perhaps I was distracted. You think... You guys are building games. That's just really cool. I just want to say that. I'd love to learn how to code so that I could... Well, actually, I would just love to learn how to code. Oh. think we're about to find our way back into Wonderland soon. If I run back, will it make the music stop? No. Apparently I know that I'm still in danger. It's what you go to school for, but we do everything in Unreal. That is so cool, Zebrafinch. Right now your main focus is in visual development, though with like digital painting. That is awesome. Have you guys heard of rubber duck debunking for coding?
This bloody ruin!
Rubber duck
it's
problem.
corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world?
Yep.
Perhaps
You explain the problem to the duck, as if it could understand, but doesn't know anything about
I'm
coding.
not that stupid, but something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Oh. There we go. Oh, it's not a minigun. It's not a minigun, it's a pepper grinder. See? Oh, time to get high. You wanna get high?
Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
Shit. Okay. That rock moves. Yuvakesh, welcome in. Hello.
And insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you. Trust me.
Okay. We've also got bombs. Okay. I love the aesthetic of this. Interesting. This level, the aesthetic of this level is lit. Those aren't bombs, they're bombs. See? They're bombs that are shaped like top hat rabbits. Minigun, pepper gun. I feel like I missed things, so I'm gonna catch up on chat real fast. Mr. Kennedy, you have your sword back. You're no longer lost. Watching me play this game makes you feel a little high. That's understandable. This game definitely probably had drugs involved in its creation. Could someone pass the salt and minigun? I'm hungry all of a sudden. Make sure you keep the safety on. No miniguns at the dinner table. And that's final. hate Unreal because you saw its source code. It's a total mess. You cannot hide. You cannot code there normally. Most of the time you're doing workarounds. I hate this family. It's not a phase. Getting hooked on hookah. This house is a prison on planet bullshit in the galaxy of sucks camel dick. You guys are too much. Too much, I tell you. You're almost never use blueprints, only C++. Currently there. What am I playing this on? I'm playing it on Steam. You know they... Steam and PC. You know, you touched your drumstick because they left one. I have all the answers. I do have all the answers. Just kidding. I have very few answers, but I know this answer. Alice in Wonderland is where the drugs were. I heard that the guy who wrote Lewis C. Carroll, or I think his name is, I heard that he actually didn't do drugs when he wrote the book, but he had some sort of brain disorder that caused him to hallucinate constantly. Lewis Carroll, yeah. I don't know if that's true or not, that's just something that I heard. There we go. Well, I was hoping that that would trigger the arrival of the bad guys, but it didn't work. Oh, that would be why. Am I getting a new weapon? Ooh, teapot cannon. You have just obtained the Mad Hatter Manufacturing Incorporated Teapot Cannon. Never seen before. Automated steam exhaust cap, brand new. Clock face pressure meter. Shoots devastating tea grenades. Throw an instant tea party. It will be a blast. Patented January 27th, 1874. I think the patent may have expired by now. Hatter's Domain, Wonderland. The teapot cannon is highly effective against groups of enemies. The longer a shot is charged, the larger the blast radius will be. The teapot cannon can be used to demolish weak surfaces at range. Switch between pepper grinder and teapot cannon by using the mouse scroll up, mouse scroll down. shit. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. That's a new move. Did I do it? Did that work? I think I did it. Woo! Guys, I did it. Yukavash, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, it's called a teapot cannon. You could see Alice in Wonderland's souls, like, working well. Like Liza P. Phoenix Full of Light, welcome in. I'm doing well today, thank you. Can Brennan... Can Raynor and you turn your beds into a bunk bed? You know, only if you guys finish your homework on time, okay? You like this concept art? This is in this game, this teapot cannon illustration? You wanna rewatch Step? So we're gonna pretend this teapot isn't like a goddamn grenade launcher? It's a teapot cannon, not a grenade launcher. Let's go. You can see. Okay, I think I've got it. I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. I'm still like exhausted emotionally though. It was a very long weekend for me. But Mom, homework is stupid and lame, and while I agree, suffering builds character. You're just waiting for an Alice version of Lies of Pete. If I had to do my homework, so do you. Okay, I guess that's not the way. Okay, now it's the way, I guess?
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean. Anything else of interest over here? I don't think so. Alright. Dad lets me stay up on weekends and have a sip of his beer.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
You trying to... Real talk, if my mom ever said that to me, or no, if I ever said that to my mom and when I was telling the truth about the beer thing, not the staying up thing, I think it was straight up like, I think that would be something divorce worthy for my parents. Shit. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Is there more? There we go. Yay, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to make it back up on my own. Glad that I was. Okay. Cool. Gotta go do more drugs. Drugs are the answer. Remember getting stuck a few times. Oh yeah, I've definitely gotten stuck a couple different times. Oh, is there a way to get up to that? Okay. You live and you learn. Give me my teeth. Alright, so that's the way I'm supposed to go. I don't know. I feel like there's no way for me to... There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, Alice does have a pretty unique outfit. All of the outfits that she has are pretty sick. I think once I get on there, I'm leaving this area for good. Is it possible to... I don't think so. Okay, I'll just let it happen. Get down. Shit! Yep, there we go. Can be the steam. I need the... But I can't get the steam to blow me any higher than it already blew me. Whoa, did it just make me start from like all the way back down here? Alright, it's getting late. I think I'm just gonna end here if that's the case. GG's, and of course you mean RIP. Could be interesting with a lot of those Mother Goose Grimm type stories. More sharks. I'm sorry I wasn't as good with, I mean, I know that you guys, the people who are used to me, know that once I start playing the game, I definitely get very sucked into it, but I feel like I was worse at chat than usual today. Not as bad as Skyrim, though. Could it be that I... Thanks for the soup. Thank you everyone for being here! Yeah, you were an equal amount of suck? Oh, well, thank you. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? I see that... Let's raid Rosie Moon. I just met her. I feel like she just followed me not long ago, and she was in my stream earlier. I didn't know that she went live. So yeah, let's go check out Rosie Moon. Again, like I said, I just met her, but yeah. So thank you everyone who has... Okay, hang on. Grace, hi, thank you for being here. The chat was moving fast. The chat was moving fast, and it's difficult for me. So, because this is an older game, it doesn't let me switch the window preference from full screen to windowed full screen. And when it's just full screen, sometimes it won't let me have. I have a chat overlay that will make it so I can see the chat on my screen, and it's not the best. It goes away, and if I'm really zoned in, I'll still miss it, so I can look over here. But if it's not there, that means I have to scroll on my laptop, which is over here, and it's not very good. It's very confusing, because it keeps trying to go back down, and if this doesn't have a mouse, it's a mouse pad. So yeah, it's much more difficult to stay on top of chat if people are talking a lot, and I'm not able to try and monitor it from over here. Now you're going to go spit out your water and just tell me to go to sleep. I've still got like an hour before I need to start thinking about sleep. Jeez, but I am tired and I have class tomorrow, so that's fair. Skyrim is feast or famine chat at hours of just chatting in 20 minutes without looking. Pretty much, yeah. New friend. Yeah, a lot happened. Okay, so, I feel like I received enough raids today that I should do that thing where you, like, go and look at... Yeah. So, Saibiko, Raynor, Necrotic, and... Oh no, Resume wasn't today. So, Necrotic, Raynor, and Saibiko, thank you so much for the raids. That was awesome of you guys. I really appreciate you bringing your communities here. And then... Oh, it's not letting me bring up the follows. Why is it not letting me bring up the follows? Oh, there we go. Yukavash, Horror Acolyte, Starfighter, Resident Evil 248, Moon Sugar Addict, Bucky with the Good Hair, Tape Drive Games, HELLs, Young World 100, Paul Rides, oh no, those are 2 days ago. Thank you everyone so much for the follows and for joining us. You guys are great. Thank you so much. You have used all the follow? Damn. 1 year, 2 months, and 6 days. That's wild. I can't believe it's been that. So for people who are wondering, Inverpink Lizard started following me on like my second day of streaming. Or something along those lines. Anyways, so we are going to... So... Okay. So raid... Rosie... Moon. Why am I all caps? For people who want to join the raid and might not get grabbed by it, this is who we are raiding. Subscribers. Sub-raid. Followers. Follow raid. Those are the raid message. So I'm very overwhelmed this week, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but in my next scheduled stream should be tomorrow, where I will be playing Skyrim, but again, like, super behind on homework, and life has just been very overwhelming recently, so we shall see how that goes. If not, I will definitely try for Thursday. And yeah. The next day that I play Alice will be on Thursday, depending on life and mental health and all of the other things. So thank you everyone for being here. This has been a really fun stream. I'm glad to be back. And it's nice to meet all of the new people. Welcome in. Have a really good rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. Good night everyone.